passion turned to whispering as we sped our way to level and didn't they ever slow down? Life is to be savored. Didn't you use your 50% speed buff on me? Didn't you calm my fears with that time saving boost? I felt you following all around me. I should have tried to leave without affection. It's all fun and games till somebody's speed gets nailed. Oh, Panda, we found the wandering eye. We got trapped on it, and Shang-Chi wouldn't let us off it. We found the wandering eye. We got trapped on it, and life was always neutral. Tried to break free, but limits kept me. I knew I could never leave here. I searched for an escape, but I still have what we have outside here. And
Alrighty. Okay. I'm going into the demon web. Bringing another character in the same level range with me.
Enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Back into my web so soon, mortals? How interesting. It's a little late to try to finish what started back in Eberron. The Drow have gathered all the dragon shards I need, but I could probably find a use for more. Perhaps I'll take the ones you're carrying in your bags.
Well, looking for the bridge makes it kind of easier to navigate. Okay, we're good. So it looks like we're doing racials next.
Oh, I wouldn't allow you here unless I gained some advantage from your presence. When you killed my servant, Karis, back on Eberron, did that not serve my ends? I'll let you think about that. It is terribly fun to see the panic in your eyes as you realize how helpful you've been to my cause. The Lords of Dust and that pitiful realm of Kaiba thought they could share power. How foolish they were to think that the Spinner of Shadows would work alongside them. True power is gained by snatching it from the unworthy.
So I'm gonna do
Because you
High
were
Road,
so entertained in your final hours of life,
which I believe is 24 base, so I'll probably be able to take 28 on my other guy here.
I will place your remains on a fragment of Eberron.
I might farm Night Rebels for a little bit this life. I already did the first time bonuses. Potentially get some levels up on my ult here. Trials. Demon Web.
A huge, bestial form looms in the distance. A booming voice shakes you to your bones. Mortals here, in my domain.
Well,
Show
park
yourselves, weaklings.
this
I
guy over
would
here.
speak with you.
Yeah, we're forged. Thinking about doing next. Don't really have a level 20 armor from Saltmarsh. I have to look through the Saltmarsh gear. I might be able to find something to upgrade. I probably have a level 13 dosing floating around for Mithrin ore. I already did 3 blade forged lives. I haven't done any more forged yet. I'll look at Stealth Agent here. You know, for a character named Stealth Agent, I don't have any ranks in Hide or Move Silent. And I can't put them up anymore because it stops after the heroic levels. No.
You have defeated Shuferix, the Hezru Guardian.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Yo.
You have defeated Jaraz, the Drider Guardian.
Mm.
I'm glad you're here, mortals. Your corpses will make nice meals for my spiders, or playthings for the dretches. I just feel as yet, mortals. Come find me.
The Demon Lord Grugelith surveys his domain from his perch up on high. You'll need to find a way to reach him. You have defeated the Yugoloth Guardian of
Nice.
Wisdom, Nillifax. The South Path is
A
clear.
fair bit of damage I was taking there. And I did have both of those kind of mini
At
boss.
the top of a web strand
Ish.
lies some kind of button
On me.
or switch.
Optionals. Nice.
You made it past my guardians? I should be grateful that you rid me of those feeble weaklings. Now to end our trial. This is the part where I rip you limb from limb.
Mhm.
At long last, you hold the arcane orb that
Nice.
Lolth gave to Grulamith. You've accomplished your mission and helped thwart the Spider Queen's plans.
Suppose if I
It
finish
was a
level
dangerous
today,
thing
they
to draw the attention of an
if
angry god.
today's the last day for the 20% heroic and epic XP bonus. Oh yeah, I gotta hold on. Recall my other guy out. They're definitely not gonna get a saga today, my other guy, but so I'll make progress towards a future completion of another one. Mhm.
When Eberron falls, I will consume yet another world. And another. I must have more. More worlds. More worshippers. More power. More.
More.
We'll have more.
The Yugoloth Yimmerus stands on the next rise, in his true form, waiting.
I don't want to bring my other character with me, but I don't have any res scrolls.
Honor our bargain.
It's a decent chance that they die.
With that, the Yugoloth
It's just
vanishes.
being realistic.
The shattered remnants of some fallen kingdom rest between the demon web strands. Somewhere in here is the ruins keep, the demon Kishnaurak, and the orb. To guard the orb entrusted him by Lolth, Kishnaurak fashioned 3 signs of power. While they hold, none may enter Ruin's Keep. Several drow stand arguing before the first sign. The sign has ceased, but something feels wrong. Perhaps it had protections.
Oh, set a trap off.
The sign of binding lies at the edge of the ruins. The second sign floats just at the edge of the promontory. Must be a way out. The sign turns off with a reluctant, anguished shudder. A chill runs up and down your spine. Beyond the second sign, Ruin's Keep can be seen. A dark tribute to chaos, to decay, and to Lolth's will. A solemn henchman stands guard before the third sign and the Keep's barrier. The power drains suddenly from the sign with one violent jolt. You feel the third and final sign has been undone. The barrier has dropped, and the way into Ruin's Keep, the Yugoloth waits for you by the planar door. The Yugoloth agent calls into the first planar door. The demon Kishnaurak, champion of Lolth, holds court in the great hall. The Galblazu eyes the mercenaries. Why fight against me when you pay us more? Growls a Yugoloth soldier. We're yours! Contract is fulfilled. Your collaboration unto more importantly, the war With the orb disabled, its power no longer binds and holds the thread.
Wow. Alright, I want to move stealth. Okay, they got to the quest entrance.
My worship increases day by day. Soon all will pay tribute to the glory of Lolth. And yet, you dare to oppose me. Very well, if you're sure.
I don't know if the next one will be enough to get me to 27.
You plan to reclaim the thread of the weave?
I could technically do the Druid's Chain before I take... Well, Druid's 23 as well, so 27 is fine to take.
Elminster tricks many ignorant souls into coming here. See all of those cocoons? Did you think they were egg sacs? No. They're all that remains of the other adventurers who followed Elminster's folly.
This part of the Demon Web has undergone a violent upheaval. Islands of rock lie scattered, web bridges snapped. You will have to find a new path to the rift between worlds. The path ahead abruptly ends, leaving no way forward other than down. Another ambush. It's as if these forces lift between worlds.
Exterminator 2. Uh-oh. Am I taking so much damage?
Are these scattered masses of rock the work of their chaotic goddess? The unstable vortex of the rift? Or both? The depth of the abyss gapes between this ledge. Magma bleeds from the veins of... A magical barrier suddenly appears, blocking access to the rift. A voice comes from behind and high above.
Such folly! What did you hope to find? Your world is bleeding into the Spider Queen's domain. You cannot stop it. But since you are here, I will try your worth in combat. If you survive my tests, I will fight you myself.
Nah. Too feared as I get potential dots from both.
Not bad
The Dragloth growls.
for a kitten.
As he lowers his head to summon more adversaries, you notice that the barrier to the rift is gone. Now is your chance. The summoning complete. The barrier has returned.
Huh? I think I missed the option. I didn't click it on my guy.
Not bad
The Dragloth growls.
for a kitten.
As he lowers his head to summon more, some of your life force.
Yeah, I went to
moves
click
into
it
the rift.
early.
It grew stiller and more
But
solid.
what might have happened?
Far from stable.
Is that your best?
He jeers.
I've seen more frost.
The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay down for long.
Don't rest.
He barks.
Keep fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Not quite as pathetic.
The Dragloth concedes.
Time for something bigger.
The Dragloth falls, and the rift appears to be partway stabilized. A little more effort should do the trick. He roars.
Be death and fury incarnate!
You can just make out a grin on the Dragloth's head. The grin turns to fury as he looks a moment early and sees you healing the rift. The rift has been stabilized.
Very clever.
Growls the Dragloth.
Fixing the rift. Weak. Strong.
The Dragloth grunts.
But loath is strong. And when she has consumed the thread,
Nice.
As the light goes from his eyes, the barrier The orb disappears. The orb's power dissipates. Lolth's defenses have been weakened. More important, Eberron is safe for now.
Demon web. I could have just started to recall and realized exit was right there. So either gonna get to Cap tonight or tomorrow, and I think Tuesday I'm probably gonna be playing some Legion Remix. But definitely gonna be back to level on this guy. Probably as a Warforged Wednesday night. Tomorrow probably gonna mostly do some extra favor and saga stuff. I think I essentially only need High Road for like 3 of these sagas. Oh, not that one. That one there's High Road. Mirror I can skip. That one's already done. The other one over here is probably already done too. Oh, I don't have enough for level 27 yet, actually. Well,
Deactivating the
think I got a few
metaphysics of your
keys.
Advanced Font Arcane Assistant.
Oh dear.
Simulating enthusiasm. More power means more killing!
Tooth necklace. I'm gonna lock it for now, but Getting there, slowly. Alright, I will return momentarily. All right. So, I do have a character that has a level 3 Saltmarsh Docent that I can probably upgrade to level 20 for next life. As long as I remember to do that. I wasn't gonna do these originally, but I don't think if I don't end up doing them, probably won't have enough XP. Essentially, since I'm not taking sagas for XP, taking them for guild renown.
The head priest stands across the head priest. Jaskier says, "Take that key on the table. I forget which wing it opens, I'm afraid. There's another one around here somewhere, I'm sure."
I'll probably do this one and then well, these 4 Druid Chain and High Road. Could also hit up the 3 Barrel Cove to finish that saga.
As the door to Hospital Wing swings open, moist air throttle forward.
I think Lysikai's doing a Warforged next life as well. Not sure if he's planning something to do repair, if he's gonna do, like as a Blight caster and just like shroud over it. I think he normally does his racials as a Blight caster.
This wizard has taken ill, just like the other patients. Magical might did not protect him. This box contains some of the sample the head priest spoke of. Nearby, a key that fell from its hand lies.
Monsters, Plant Hunter Deed.
Stop looking at it.
I'm not.
Stop looking at it, Bubbles.
Julian, I was just reading where it says Vancouver.
Just reading where it says Vancouver. How's it going, Mona? Trying to get this guy to cap. Uh-oh. Might do a little bit of Night Revel farming tonight as well. I have a fair amount of keys that they're just gonna get more and more. follow up your night rolls with night rolls? Not usually. Last life we only did one run of each quest. Yo! Stop hitting me. That's what I kind of want to do this time round. I'm gonna use up some of the keys. Probably gonna do a bunch of the dragon one. Can be done somewhat quickly.
With that, Head Priest Jaskier opens a door to the quarantine area. You go through and deal with Uth, he says. Safer that way. Now, go on. The quarantine area says Terran Uth appears. The infection is far more advanced with him, and as a result, he is far stronger.
See, I might. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna. I'm gonna put a bunch of the keys on some of my alts and drag them through as well. I'll just trade the ingredients. I use the keys up quicker that way. I still get all the ingredients.
A shame about poor old Terran, but the key thing is, Egan's is safe.
It's like what I got. 61 keys on me right now. And I'm probably just gonna get more when I do some heroics over level. I don't think I ever did finish the heroic technic chain either. Oh. Why did this quest not complete, sir? I have to redo this quest, aren't I? I don't know why it didn't flag as complete. But it didn't.
Simulating eloquence. Sleep, gentle sleep, nature's soft nurse. Well, I have to redo this. Only thing I can think of is it didn't like when I dedoored, but
Mhm.
The head priest stands across the room. The care shining in his face. Head priest Jaskier says, "Take
So usually after you kill that boss in the basement,
There's another one around.
quest is
The
complete.
hospital wing swings open.
Oh, Night Revel's chest.
This wizard taken ill, just like the other patients. Magical might did not protect him. This corpse contains some of the sample the priest spoke of. Nearby,
Mhm.
plague victim bursts. The advanced state of the infection stronger. Berserk. There is another patient's call. Uncollected, it is time to turn to Jaskier.
Alrighty. Let's see if we can actually complete the quest.
With that, head priest Jaskier opens a door to the quarantine area. You go through and deal with the quarantine area. Uth appears. The infection is far more advanced. The zombie is far stronger.
There we go.
From the top of the stairs. Ah, you've just Jaskier. A shame about poor old Perrin, but the key thing is, Evening Star is safe.
Mhm. Well, I'm going to take 27. Wow. Other fell a little behind.
As you enter Uth Lodge, you are greeted only by silence and a strange smell. A smell like a weed-choked garden after a rain. Fruits, vines, woodland creatures in Uth Lodge. Some foul. There is some kind of wooden man beyond. Defeating his fellow defenders has drawn him this way. The wood road falls to the ground. He will not defend this strange wilderness any longer. A door slams shut ahead.
I still need about 20k to unlock my last filigree slot on my
A
level
lithe,
20 weapon.
clad figure flees deeper into the house. Friend or foe, you will likely cross paths.
Totally add more, I guess, sparks in the future. I think the last one they added was Salt Marsh one.
Something rustles in the deep foliage of the room. Deep within. It's the man in gray again, always one step ahead. It would seem that Baron has broken through the roof. The third woodland has taken notice of the disturbance and does not seem pleased. The wooden defender fails defeat.
Nice. 2 or 3.
The air in the cellar is chilled and damp. That smell, the smell of... Look sharp! To arms!
Well met! I had grown weary of naught but bark and leaves for company. You are aware this place is far from safe, yes? But of course you are. Danger is an old song in your songbook, I can see.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I am a harper. You've heard of our order? As much by smell as by sight. Where whole thing is deep within the forest. I think we should pay him a visit.
Oh. Oh, it's completed. Like, why can't I target it?
You have reached Thorn Hollow, the druid Halsame's home. This idyllic woodland scene betrays nothing of what corruption lies within. Great root barriers have grown over every bear den. What twisted force is at work here? This is far from nature in balance.
Oh yeah.
With the corruption node destroyed, the force of its vitality falters and recedes.
Usually I wouldn't bother taking it
walls wither and
through it here.
throughout the hall.
Low key, I kind of want the Night Revel chest.
Druidic magics overrun. Frenzied wolves, all stem from such corruption nodes.
Yo, actually 2 of them? Huh? 1 key. Nice.
This waterfall remains untouched by the corruption.
Monstrous plan.
The second corruption node is destroyed. Vibrations
On cooldown.
underfoot, and then throughout.
Ooh.
To enter Halsey's chambers.
Yo. I accidentally hit my boost there.
The tunnel opens into Halsem's own chambers. There is a third corruption node here, and if the last corruption node is destroyed,
No. Ooh.
Your weapon has been damaged. Please use caution in
Yeah.
the future.
Uh-huh. 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 Don't know if I can make it back. I'm gonna try. I can gibber if I have to.
Nope.
No. I made it back, Mona. No, no. I made it back. Yeah, that end fight is a little nasty.
Great dire bear and her druid companion have fallen. The source of the
Bear
corruption
hunter, dude.
destroyed. The silence that follows is broken by a faint human cry.
Chomp,
From the
chomp,
fear of the
chomp.
plague. Wait. Come here. You are looking for Hall Same, says the injured druid. He is not here. He has gone to Druid's Deep. With that, the last of light passes from her eyes.
Oh yeah.
The words linger darkly. Thorn Hollow is cleansed. But while Halsame lives, none of these lands are safe.
Hmm.
You are near to Druid's Deep. The dying Druid's riddle was that you must be a wolf, a fish, and a bear to find the way.
Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove.
I see a Night Rebels champ over there.
Your killing spree continues.
Meow. You need to actually get rid of this guy. Not mistaken. Yeah. Yeah.
Without the blinding magic forcing them, the roots blocking your way are now weak enough to break. In the depths of the pool, a tunnel is just barely visible. Perhaps this is what the riddle meant by be a fish. An air pocket is visible in the tunnel ceiling nearby.
Good old swim. The belt on that gets me in like a lot of swim, underwater breathing.
Passed through the tunnels to somewhere else.
Epic salt marsh set.
stimulating enthusiasm. And we're back! There's no stopping us now!
They're like, what's casting at me?
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Nice find!
All seems second start. You are now free to pass.
That is so great! No, really.
First that bard, and now you. I don't know where your precious nobleman is. He can't have his staff back anyway. I've decided to keep it. But you have no place in my forest. You will die to feed my flowers. No, my friends! He entrusted to me Hunt Silver did. Told me it's safe. So I opened the book. I saw that within this staff such power, and so things whispered here, things I've only begun to understand. Are you listening? And I, which you such power. You have no idea how much power you've stolen.
Nice.
Oh, my power.
Well, so I'll take 28 on my other guy. Dun, dun. Well, find a character on web. Once I find it.
Deactivating the many benefits of your advanced Font Arcane Assistant. Simulating enthusiasm. More power means more
It
killing!
was like 15. Only worth 15 sentience. Hmm.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Though the cabin is empty, there is a note on the table before you. It reads, "Stepped out back for some fresh air. Read the dossiers. Then meet me outside. B.B." Benson speaks as you approach. I've been scrying, watching you during your travels. You certainly took your time getting here. A proper Harper agent wouldn't keep me waiting like this. I know you're not looking forward to escorting me, but I'll have you know I'm more capable than you think when it comes to defending myself. I am a Harper wizard after all. Help me deal with this loathsome creature. It must have been summoned when I crumpled the scroll fragment. Oh, I will have to be more careful with the scroll, especially if we are attacked during our journey. It could summon more demons if the scroll is disturbed again. Even though you are late, you still beat the Nether easier. We should act now, or they are unprepared. Don't get too excited. I can already tell there'll be plenty more out there trying to stop us. You hear that? Sounds like someone stirred up an ornery dire bear. Something tells me the Netherese didn't educate their hired muscle about the local fauna. How fortuitous that dire bear showed up when it didn't follow their ambush. Come and raid our forest, William. That'll teach them. Don't be fooled by her cheerful demeanor. This one's crazy. I see it in her eyes. This confirms what I expected. There's an elite mercenary team the Netherese sent after the scroll. Allow me to stress how badly the Netherese must want what we have.
Oh. Ah, dear. Wolves, I'm guessing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ignore this roadblock. The lodge isn't down that way. Just take care of our attackers and move into the forest when you're done. again. Oh well, it's probably nothing. Through the forest to the lodge now.
Save the quests that are in High Road. This one's probably the longest one.
An ambush! I should have expected this. This had better be the last of them. It looks like they sent an elite assassin to clean up in case we made it this far. Good work. The warded container should be downstairs. Follow me.
Oh dear. Meow. No. Map placement. It's weird.
Careful. Do not underestimate the cunning and insanity of this one. The Netherese didn't hire him for his good. Watch out! Never leave an opening like that. I'm glad we dealt with that. Ah, well. Go and open that container. Now, so we can put the scroll fragment out of harm's way. The Nether Scroll fragment should no longer be a threat to the operation, now that it's safely warded inside the artifact container. Feel free to take anything else you find inside. I've given a piece of the scroll to Seamus for him to keep safe. There are few I would trust to such a task, but Seamus saved my life back when my only concern was finding relics for my collection. And aside from the old fellow's loyalty, there are things in his swamp that will keep unwanted visitors away. Seamus's directions to the giant felled oak lead into the cave tunnel and deeper into the swamp. The hermit's footprints lead off to the east, deeper into the gloomy wilds. A massive tree looms in the midst of the bog ahead. Found the Fallen Oak Shrine. You must be close to there, or the Medusa shut us. The old hermit Seamus waits to speak with you near the giant fallen oak just ahead. The massive tree trunk ends as the tunnel abruptly turns to the right. Through musty stone, smells of swamp water. The heart of the swamp must be near. Beyond the thorns lie the fetid waters of the swamp, furious at your invasion. The Medusa summons her minions and flees deeper into her domain. Fill the tunnel that leads to the Medusa's rocky lair. A pair of stone statues stand as silent warnings. You are in. The Medusa raises a magic barrier as she directs her minions to attack.
says hidden treasure room. This once bustling. Sometimes when I close my eyes, I could swear I hear a soft voice in some long dead tongue. Could it be the scroll? I must be strong. I must not listen. I must not listen to the soft whispers. I'm almost to Tirlok. The little village shall serve to hide one of the scroll pieces. I'm being watched, of course, but I shall triumph nonetheless. I'll just stroll into the inn and present it to my old friend the bartender. What could be simpler? A nervous man motions for you to come closer before the man can sell swords burst out of nearby buildings. The man runs off frightened. The foes fall. The terrified villager beckons you over. As you enter the inn, a voice calls out, "Help! Help! They've taken over the place!"
Nice. Mimic. Shadow Exterminator 2.
hear a door creak open nearby. Are they? The innkeeper gives you the barn key, along with a warning. Don't you touch anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in that chest. As you enter the barn, a Netherese wizard brandishes his staff. You will not stop us from finding the pieces and assembling the scroll. Live or die! As the wizard and Candace summon the shadows begin to lift and move along the floor of the barn. Calms down. If you have the nerve to face me, pull that lever and come up here. The Netherese wizard helps his guests approach. Anger washes over inside with the wizard and his shadowy minions dispatched. Barriers fade away. You should be able to reach the attic now. The contents of the chest are mostly junk. It's not clear what valuables the innkeeper was worried about. The bartender is nowhere to be seen. Not surprising, as the cell so... A smooth voice issues from the cellar. Hold your attacks, man. I wish to speak with these heroes. The wizard's voice goes cold.
I missed a bunch of breakables in the house. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
last of the Netherese purged from the tavern, the bartender emerges from the splinter. The bartender.
Mhm.
At the mention of the bar bill, the bartender. The bartender points at the promissory note on the wall. That's one side of the parchment reads, I promise to pay 1 platinum and 3 gold in return for beverages rendered. Yet when you turn the scrap over, you see arcane symbols and ancient writing. You have found a piece of the Nether Scroll. This once bustling village is strange.
Well.
No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered. Are the villagers
Should be able to
hiding
snap the
bandits?
divine one.
Something worse.
Should have the strength for the other one, I think. Got the... Yeah, there's 3? There's 3 Steves.
The once proud castle has fallen to ruin. Its halls in adventures
Yeah, I put a trap
stand
on one of
around
them.
the campfire, telling tales of their exploits and griping about their traveling companions. A dwarven merchant has a makeshift store in the ruins. It may be wise to make sure your supplies are well stocked.
Dun, dun, dun.
This old fireplace sits. The rear of the fireplace opens smoothly, pulled open by some hidden mechanism. Netherese agents. They must be searching this part of the castle for the Nether Scroll piece as well. A frustrated voice echoes from down the hall. Oh, find a way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll, Kelton. Corrupt the local elementals, Kelton. Bah! I do all the work, and you'll get all the credit. A lone
So I got this nice item here, +6 strength, +2 insightful strength, and a clicky on it for +6 quality strength, level 11, so you can use it in the heroic version too. Chances are, you know. Ooh, still not enough. The heck, man? Honestly, I don't know what the requirement is to snap that on Epic. I'm not gonna be able to get them all now because I can't do the divine one. If I do, I don't have it on.
Keldon's sing-song voice emanates from the Nether East staff. Chase me all you like.
But this here, very nice. It's like 14 strength there. Nice. I'll have to look up the name of those at some point. That's the water elemental section.
The reek of still and steady pools wafts up from the nearby chambers. Something foul is in this portion of the castle. The foul stench is particularly strong in this spot. Dark shadows once smell of the water element. The Netherese must have done something insidious to it. The shadows coursing through the elemental dissipate before the elemental breaks apart and evaporates.
Yeah. Gloves of Titan. So I can run a search here and see exactly where those are if I have them.
Nowhere to be seen. They must have retired.
Glove
The overseer and elemental must have
Gloves,
connected to a gate somewhere. With their death, the sound
I
of
don't
metal
think
can be heard
so.
in the distance.
Nope. I do have some potions of Titan's Grip on one of my characters that does the +6 psionic bonus, though. But I don't have the gloves. Yeah. They're on Double Agent -1.
The castle throne room lies beyond a portcullis. A Netherese wizard waves at you dismissively So, you made it past the others. Is this what you're looking for? The scroll piece? How unfortunate. Well then, it's time for me to get rid of you. Creatures of Shat, the Netherese arcanist falls, and the scrap of nether scroll slips from
See, there's a reason to save some of these old items, eh?
yours.
The psionic bonus is not a common bonus type, I feel.
My path takes me to a crumbling castle near the river. Adventurers on their way to the strongholds use it as a shelter. They all believe the castle to be a simple ruin long since scoured clean of any dangers.
Yeah, there's no way I could get to 75 strength on this character, but
It's an ideal place to hide one of the scroll pieces.
if I was on a strength build, perhaps, or, you know. Nice. Seacon being a good thing to have for a tank. I guess generally your first few points on a character cost less, so you could get strength up probably somewhat high before it starts counting costing more. It's like any stat, really. Like how I kept my party hat. It kinda stayed logged in when I went to pen and paper Pathfinder. I didn't actually run the quest again. Sir, where are you going? $25. Well, I guess, yeah, if you have like 18 or 20 strength and then you have like a one of those +8 tomes, yeah. Yeah. Indeed I did. I didn't close OBS either because the chat from earlier was still up on my screen. It's like I only ran the first Isle of Dread quest. I could potentially run the rest of it for Saga. I can't TR till Tuesday morning, so I'm probably gonna try to get up a little early on Tuesday and TR before work, just to start the timer. Though I don't see us getting 1 to 34 before Friday night anyway. 'Cause we're doing racials next life. Gonna be starting at 1.
This must be the Harper agent you were sent to meet.
I'm gonna do a Warforged next life. I think I'm gonna grab, I got a level 3 docent from Saltmarsh that I can upgrade to level 20 to kind of replace this piece in my set.
As you enter the grounds of Granwell Keep, you can see forms moving further on down the road. The Harper was right. This area has been overrun by Netherrealm's forces. Fallen purple dragon knights lie near a battle-scarred cottage, victims of the struggle for the keep.
Okay. So we got 3 Barrel Cove to finish up. Well, kind of start. Done the Sentinels and Spies earlier.
Glowing orbs of deadly magical evil block the path.
I think I have probably a few Raiders boxes on the server with all the transfers. At some point I'm probably gonna open up one and get a Sword of Shadow on this guy. I think I have like 2 on my main and like an epic one as well. My main has lots, I don't have any on this guy. I rarely do on 5-6 in this one. No.
down has been destroyed in an effort to keep intruders from reaching the inner. A pair of Netherese wizards are engaged in a mystic ritual in the center of the creek. One of them calls to you with scorn in his voice. You're just in time. In a few seconds, this nether scroll will once again be whole. Do you understand what that means? The wizard inches nearer the nether scroll, overcome with curiosity.
14 kills.
So what power this scroll
Conquest.
enough to make a man into a king into a god. All I have to do is read it. The sky grows dark. The smell of sulfur fills the area. An ominous vortex opens in the sky. A portal to some malevolent place. The towering demon turns to the Netherese wizard and grins. Would you like to know what you've done?
No, didn't do enough break kills.
A rain of drenchers falls.
Cool. Yo! I thought I was about to get yeeted right over that wall. Never had it happen, but
The demon from the gateway to his infernal home snaps shut.
Taco Bell.
A pair of more familiar figures flicker into view.
Never met Taco Bell before.
Your harbor friend
Apparently they don't have them in Quebec,
came the moment
according to
we least
YCK.
expected the portal opening. I admit that this assignment could have gone a bit more smoothly, though it looks like you managed to sort things out by yourself. Rena carefully takes the scroll from atop the altar. It seems this particular nether scroll deals with the abyss, part of the Planus Mechanus, no doubt. Elminster will hide this where Netheril will never find it, just to be safe. I'll see you later, back in Evening Star. Farewell, and may the road always rise to meet you.
Nice. I've probably been through Quebec at some point when I was a lot younger, but I don't remember. Well, I haven't done any Ravenloft, I don't think. dun. Hello? Airship? I'm gonna finish up something I did earlier. My alt. I had a different alt with me at the time, but it doesn't matter too much. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. See if I can... Garbage truck. This is a, say, bad ship here, man. Dun, dun. Well, I'll return shortly. See if this is cleared up.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Well, look at that quest here. So apparently, sharing quests sometimes will help with some laggy areas. But I had shared that a while ago. Share the lag, yeah. Well, Waisukai and I were lagging in the tide turns the other day. And I had my opener on the airship and I shared a quest and it kind of cleared the lag out from the quest. Kind of, I don't know, reminded the game that, you know, that we're not garbage. All right. Oof. I just realized my stealth agent has a renown bot on. I think at one point I was logging off the main quest to keep that bot, you know, fairly high. So what stealth agent's progress is on this? Mine. I think I only need 3, maybe? Oh, hold on. I need more than I thought I did, because there's 2 down below I didn't do. So I'm skip Law and Order. There's still 6. Portrayal. Okay, okay.
High Priestess Valeria tells you to undergo the trials of the Dark Six. Return to the center of the Hall of the Traveler once you have succeeded. A telltale sound echoes from the...
Going on, Ellie. That was the same last time around. I wonder if that's the same every time.
The key turns, the lock disappears, and a ladder forms out of glowing green energy. The flayed monk he begins his assault. Kneeling in defeat, the flayed monk nods solemnly at your accomplishment. You have completed the Trial of the Mockery. Past the Wall of Water, you spy several Sahuagin, by the Sahuagin spellcaster. Discipline. The captain chortles as you approach. He gestures for his minions to attack.
You know, probably by the time I finish all these Vecna quests, I'll probably actually get level 28 from them.
The pirate captain kneels.
Yeah, these quests actually give XP and legendary.
Is complete.
You come in here at level 30.
You enter the Chamber of the Fury. Cheering combatants, leap from the stands and begin war. Brief final and quite confident. The last of the trio falls. Only silence remains. You have completed the Trial of the Fury. As you enter the Hall of the Keeper, a mummy raises its crumbling arm. You realize it wants to speak with you. The mummy says you should deal with the 4 unsouls upstairs as you see fit.
Wraith Hunter.
The mummy nods in approval after you finish his requested task. You've completed the Trial of the Keeper.
Okay. Speaking of garbage trucks, I thought Tavern was live on Sunday nights with pen and paper, but I don't see him on.
The sounds of magical incantations, bubbling potions, and whirring machines fill the space. A distracted looking man in the center of the room motions for you to step up and speak. The gnome has left you to decide whether to challenge her directly or to seek aid from her assistants. The gnome nods. Then she barks an order, and the golem next to her rises. The trial of the shadow has begun. With the golem destroyed and the wizard defeated, you have completed the trial of the shadow. You've completed the required trials. A voice booms out throughout the basilica. Return to the center of the Hall of the Traveler for your final trial. Standing among the statues
Your
in the
killing
Hall of
spree
the Traveler,
continues.
you were surprised when they suddenly begin moving. The voice.
Flush Golem Hunter.
The final trial begins now.
Silence falls over the Hall of the Traveler when the final doppelganger is defeated. You should speak with High Priestess Valeria once more. You have completed the trials of the Dark Six,
Well,
earning the blessings of those sinister gods.
I think we're
Your
doing
fight
these on
against the
heroic
intruder
this year.
Valeria.
There's no chance at all of getting Reaper shards. Mhm.
Your allies have already begun their attack on the Hidden Hand headquarters. You should speak with your United Forces contact. The scout says that the United Forces assault on the Hidden Hand headquarters is already underway. You can take advantage of... The Hidden Hand cultists have locked down their fortress to help them battle the invasion. You'll need to find a way to open more doors if you want to make your way further inside. The lever that unlocks the door leading forward is guarded by one of the leaders of the Whispered One's cult, the Hand of Vecna. The Hand of Vecna has fallen. You can now reach the lever that opens the way leading deeper into the complex. Your allies are doing a good job of keeping the Hidden Hand busy while you conduct your search.
Night Rebels. Okay.
You spot one of the levers you'll need to access. Open the way forward. This lever is guarded. You'll need to defeat the Eye of Vecna to open your path. The Eye of Vecna falls, allowing you to access the lever guarded. to a fortress in the astral plane to conduct a ritual. A ritual that will give him dominion over all of Eberron.
Find yourself in the alien vastness of the astral plane. A strange and ancient fortress looms in the distance. The Traveler will meet you there.
It's unfortunate. Could actually get into this area without killing anything if you're a little more subtle. Nice.
Texas, our Texas, all hail the mighty state.
Hi, Guppy. I think you're the first one to use one of those in like the 3 hours I've been back.
For invading God. He asks you to sabotage
How's your night going?
by pulling special levers inside. Of course, only those worthy of representing the Traveler will be able to pass the trickster God's trials and pull the levers. Clearly, Vecna and his followers have beaten you inside the fortress. And the God of Secrets has brought more than just the hidden hand with him. The Traveler says that you will need to draw power.
Yeah, you should have been watching, man. Waisakai did a PDO points giveaway, and I think there was only one entry, you know? You could have got in on that. I mean, I tried to say the same thing to you earlier when you ended stream. It's like, I need more points, man. And I needed to see more kitties, you know?
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
Sure.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
Old man, I mean, if you could stream like, you know, 16-hour days, you know, 7 days a week.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
Da, da, da. You know, it'd be crazy. Crazy.
The first of the Traveler's special levers has been put.
Go insane.
Now to
Wow. What's crazy is I'm gonna hit level 28 doing Earl Vecna, you know? No, I got at least 2. Really? Traveler is
ask you to choose between the path of struggle
I can't kill him though.
and the path of snares.
Sorry, Mr. Traveler, I gotta kill you. You're gonna give me a Night Revel shit. Two down. 2 to go. It's another one that's theoretically really quick if you were to be in a group of like 4 and split off in 4 paths. Less backtracking, so to speak.
Another of Vecna's lieutenants guards the door to the next chamber.
Won't be this quest. I'll level up on though.
The traveler gives you some unhelpful advice about enduring life's battles.
Yeah, seeing Varshran in this quest, I think legendary earlier. Why not, man? Imagine thinking you have Vecna, not sure because you never ran it, man.
The traveler tells
It is one of the sagas I think probably takes longer than to complete. No, 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 no.
is surprised to
Wow.
find you willing to go
Did not mean to do that.
Impressive. More than necessary, really, but
Wow. I realized as soon as I did it, it was too late at that point.
you've pulled all the travelers.
Spam pan.
Now to see what effect this had on Vecna's ritual.
Mm-hmm. You're supposed to grab the dream, ordinary day. Yeah. An alternate way to do it. Uh-huh. It's like as soon as I did it, I knew I messed up.
On behalf of the traveler, the energy produced by 4 of the planar eyes has changed.
Kind of have like a
Vecna's ritual at a fundamental
mouse button set up to select like the first option. That's how I go through some of the menus so quickly.
But yeah. The traveler's trickery and your own deeds, that net has ensnared him instead.
I mean, I run it for favor like pretty much every life.
Inside the fortress.
What have you done?
You're just not playing on the right server, Guppy, you know?
Proposed
not do it myself. Well, my hand has many fingers.
At their master's command, Vecna's followers spring to the attack. Vecna cries out in anger as the
That's
large
Vecna up there.
falls.
How is it possible you have ruined my plan? This is beyond the powers of an insignificant speck. You're clearly not intelligent enough to create such a scheme.
A soaring figure appears, wearing a familiar hat. Oh, you're not in a position to criticize, Lich, given how recklessly you blundered into my trap. When the Codex was destroyed, it broke the barrier that hid Eberron from the worlds beyond. I could see what would happen next. So, I created the Planar Eyes as bait, and had this fortress built as a trap. A trap for gods. And, sure enough, a greedy god came along. An intruder who was so sure that Eberron was helpless and ripe for the picking. All it took was a brave soul or two to help me spring the trap I had prepared. Now, return to your own domain and tell others of your kind. Eberron has its own gods. It does not need you. The traveler turns to you, gives you a grateful nod, and vanishes. Vecna gives one last shout of incoherent rage, and then disappears. Thanks to you, the Codex has a secure holding place, and the Whispered One has been expelled from Eberron and its 13 planes. Yet, there are many more planes. Infinite planes. Who can say where or when you meet the God of Secret Cities?
Oh, well. Two, I think. Okay, what am I missing? Oh, Vecna Unleashed. Yeah. I skipped that one earlier because there's. I think my other character didn't need this one. Yo.
You've traveled down to the foundations of Morgrave University's tower to deal with the Codex of the...
No, you don't have Dark Bargainer?
Plan to use the Inkwell of Ori.
Yeah, Dark Bargainer is part of the Ultimate Bundle. Available in DDO Marketplace, you know. It's not available in the DDO store, you know. Ad. It's gonna be in the DDO store come January, folks.
There was always something according to me.
January is, I believe, the date that'll be available for points.
Thank you, hero, for leading me to it. Its power is exactly what I require for my plan.
I do ads, you know.
Even rob the Codex of its troublesome sentience, so it can no longer resist their fate. In return for this service, I offer some advice. Flee this tower immediately. My underlings are conducting a ritual that will bring it crumbling to the ground within minutes. Think of Morgrave's destruction as a message to this arrogant city. The Codex vanishes.
Well,
The ethereal form of
if ads were playing, I was talking about a DDO, about the availability of the expansion, you know, being Ultimate Bundle. I was kind of doing my own ad. Promoting the DDO. You like this cosmetic minus the party hat, you know, you can get the coffer that's available right now in the DDO store. Volcanic Patron. Available till October 12th. Yeah, sure.
Another portal flares to life.
Yeah, well, I'll be playing a different game and I'll talk about DDO.
You can now access the lower university stairway.
Gotta get the other people in, you know. Gotta get them World of Warcraft people playing DDO, you know.
A voice magically whispers in your ear. There are students on a
Yeah. How you gonna get new people in, man? Some people might tune in for a different game. Gotta pull them into DDO. No, World of Warcraft Legion Remix comes out on Tuesday. I'm probably gonna be playing that and talking about DDO. Yeah, 3 whole months till the end of the year. So that's a good idea. When I didn't pin that. I had that pinned yesterday. There ya go. Five expansions for 99 points. Your first, you know, points on a new server, you know. You get very quick DDO points if you're just starting out. Was it like 5, 25, 50, and 100? Like 25 DDO points or something ridiculous like that. First time reaching them on the server. That was something I did before they shut down all the 32-bit servers. I went and made characters on the 32s and farmed some favor. End of the quest.
Balor addresses the Archmage conducting the ritual. Complete the ritual.
Yeah, it's true. More, if you get those expansions, you'll have even more stuff to run to get points.
Battered Archmage calls out,
Master, send me aid so that I may do your bidding.
Archmage
Oh, yeah.
thwarted the witch, saved them all.
It's definitely worth 99 points. I grabbed a bunch of them on my alt account here, but they were, it was a bit more than 99 points, so.
The dragon looks rather pleased with itself. You suddenly realize it's wearing a familiar green hat.
There we go, level 28.
To be the trickster god, the traveler. He congratulates you on saving Morgrave. Invites you to help him defeat Vecna.
Dun, dun, dun.
Calliope says you can retrieve her student loan contract in one of two ways. You can walk in the front door and speak to the loan broker,
Well,
or you can try to
park them
infiltrate
in
through
front of the door.
then look for the contract on your own. As you enter the side entryway, intruders! Lock the door! Like you should have before!
Dun, dun.
The records room is filled with thousands of drawers.
Oh yeah.
Maybe one of the clerks has a logbook or an index on them. Searching the fallen order, you find a logbook and the master key for the records room. You quickly thumb through the pages of the logbook and learn that Calliope's contract is held in drawer 10,451. You find Calliope's soul contract in among the countless piles of paper in this records room.
Take 28
Now
after
to bring it back.
the next quest.
Maybe you should also take their magical quill while you are here, so the devils can no longer
This
do
one's
this
not
to
worth
anyone
much.
else.
It's quick though.
An angry loan broker stands between you and the exit. As a wry smile curls across her face, you realize you're going to have to defeat him in order to escape. How about you? The Iridius calls. Begins the attack.
ammo right at the end of the quest.
Groans the loan broker as she falls. Now you can return the student loan contract to Calliope.
So, last time I ran this last life, I kind of forgot to talk to the NPC here. Had to rerun it.
Calliope is delighted to have her contract back. The agreement states that whoever holds the contract owns Calliope's soul. So she is now forever free from the devil's schemes.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Amazing.
Books and papers are scattered. The scholar wants you to recover his stolen manuscript. Perhaps you could pick up the trail of the thief. Judging from the smell, you found your way into Charlotte's sewers.
Well, I'm gonna have to go to the right hand side when I come through the center here. Meow. Purple.
Doesn't jump up and attack. Instead, the creature gives a deep sigh as you approach. The Were-Rat gang leader says he sold the manuscript to the Hidden Hand, who are still nearby. He gives you a key that he says will open a door arched through the room. Looks like the Hidden Hand left behind some mistakes to keep an eye on the Were-Rat.
Nice.
You find an odd note addressed to you. It says something about a dog eating your homework. It is signed. This must be the Hidden Hand member who ordered the theft of the missing manuscript. The Hidden Hand contact
3
gave the
minutes.
stolen manuscript to a messenger wearing a green hat. When she realizes the messenger wasn't what they seemed, she rushes off to find them. The courtyard is filled with Morgrave University students holding an impromptu celebration. Every single one of them is wearing a green hat.
Dun, dun.
Find the missing manuscript inside a green-hatted iron defender. It seems the Traveler gave you a helping hand. Was this just one of the Trickster God's pranks? Or part of some larger plan? Either way, the scholar will be happy to learn his dissertation is safe once more.
VIP skip. As long as I remember to turn them actually in. Might end up taking a renown pot. I don't have a whole lot of sagas in right now. I guess 3 Evening Star. Broke Salt Marsh. 2 Sharns. I think I finished Giant Hole too. Mithranor. I'm gonna check this saga my old. I think they're probably missing precious cargo, but I ain't doing that. Huh? Hold on. My Bolt hasn't done any of this saga ever. Actually, no, I'm wrong. Must have used a shard skip on precious cargo.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
I forgot to take 28, but...
You are not the first to visit since the days of Two-Toed Tobias. The magic runes indicate that a powerful spell was cast here recently, creating a vast air bubble inside the underwater cave. Small, fetid creatures
That's what will bring...
about in the dunes if they were looking for something.
My ult's probably gonna die. Have to fix that situation after. Imagine if a Gibber's Blade drops. So my ult could technically use it, but I already got one. Okay, what's attacking them back here? Huh? They have a dot on them maybe? Because I don't see any mob back there.
As the valve turns, the sound of a stone door grinding open rebounds through the cave.
Huh?
from the east dwindles and dies.
Remnant chest.
A ship lies aground, down on the floor of this vast pit.
Well, don't think I'm getting a cab tonight, but good position to get there tomorrow. You. Gouts of flame stream from the nearby pipes. Night Revel's key. I think, yeah, hold on, I get more than that, don't I? 40, 50, 60, 72.
Pipes groan as the second valve triggers another door deeper inside the cave. On opposite sides of the room are levers adorned with bullseyes. The floor slides
Nice.
open, revealing dark waters beneath.
Yeah,
The door before you stands open.
a bunch of
as if
breakables I
you
didn't
expect-
hit.
Jack Jibbers has beaten you to the cache.
Mida, the blood tide.
The undead pirate hastens.
It is said a priceless treasure. Yet there's no gold in this hole but copper.
You defeated the legend. Inside the chest,
Nope.
you find a piece of Aratsri's treasure map, along with some other items.
Nope.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend. A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall. A single blood-tide pirate peers into the gloom. He seems to be waiting for someone. A Yuan team blocks the passage. It looks as if new tenants have made Grey Garl's tomb their home.
$69 remnants. Yeah, T Hunter Deed. Yo. Yeah. How many dots on me, man?
A Yuan-Ti cleric regards you with scorn.
Leave and your ridiculous obsession with treasure. No matter, we'll recover what's from your bodies.
The cleric gives a nod, and Yuan-Ti wolves spring from the water. You find a bright brass key clutched in the hand of the Yuan-Ti's leader. Perhaps it opens the door to a Rot's Reed. You unlock the underwater. The treasure is almost within your grasp. Pirate voices resonate from the shaft above. Ertes, lads, told you I'd find a shortcut to this hidey hole.
Well, 2 more 3BC left. After this one.
Inside the chest, you find a piece of Arat's Ree's treasure map, along with some other items. A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall. A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove. While Captain Rackham searches the rest of Three Barrel Cove for the treasure map pieces, he's left his piece for safekeeping. To take it, you would need to overcome Rackham's infamous trials. This appears to be a lift. Surely it won't be as easy as simply taking the ride up.
Oh. Nope. Dun, dun, dun. Might be able to survive, you know, going over there with the trap not disabled, but I'd rather not.
The fetid stench of sewer fills your nostrils. A series of levers and traps dot the walls, the floor, and the ceiling.
A couple lives ago I came down there, they were hitting a single swake. I believe that's right.
Pulling this lever fires a dart high above. The other components in the room return to their initial state. This appears to be a reset mechanism. Ambush! These pirates must have followed you through Rackham's trials, and now they mean to turn you in. A sweltering wave of heat washes over your body. Rackham's Inferno will take precision and cunning to overcome. The new first mate of the ill fate is waiting for you. He appears much amused. When I dump your body in the Coden's Darst, it'll take weeks to remove this. The power of Glynn's insult is stunning.
No.
He insults you. Perhaps you can turn it around with diplomacy, intimidation,
I'd rather not.
bluff.
Let me up there. Good spot to lag.
The weight is so low, they could use it to clean under the cannon. You're such a blowhole, man. You could be a cannon. You smell like a hairy bilge rat hanged 3 days on a gaff. The rat must have hanged itself after catching one of your foul breath.
Oh. Okay, I just wouldn't jump in the right spot.
With Rackham's treasure map piece in hand, you're one
Nice.
step closer to locating Aratsri's legendary treasure. A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove. The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through.
Ghost of a chance.
These pirates must have taken over this smuggler's cave after Goldhoard and his crew were wiped out. This new crew seems much better equipped than the usual pirate. Before Martine World was captured by these pirates,
Dwarf hunter
we
deed.
extensively explored these caves. If a clue to Aratsri's treasure is hidden in here, Ward might be able to help you. If they rescue you. From beyond the rubble, a conversation-driven hid.
Did you see the spotted drones and iron defenders in my street? I'm starting to think that the rumors that Captain Silverlance has a Cannith supplier are true.
Without that Cannith crystal, the signal light on the ground shows that the flow of magical energy to something elsewhere in here has been cut off.
Okay. So it's probably fine. Oof.
That crystal looked like it controlled another barrier elsewhere. Hopefully, a way has opened. When you pull the lever, you hear the sound of a gate rattling open.
Nah. The epic version of this. There's a trap up here. You can kind of see the dead bodies right around where the trap is.
Farian calls out to you. Do not touch anything. One wrong move could kill me. Please, speak with me first. Voices come from the back of the room. The Gorgon or the image of Toad. Word of my assumption, you must not stray. The intruder never say another word. You have another piece
There
of
we go.
Ree's map. One step closer to the treasure. The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through.
Mm-hmm. I'll go take level 29. So I got about 500,000 to go. Chaotic? No, yeah, this character is lawful because monk.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the city of towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking
Wait
for
a minute.
grand adventure
His
in the
character's only
clouds.
28.
Speak to Captain Alban Dranmore in the Stormreach harbor to set sail for Sharn.
Yeah, it's not gonna be today. So 7. No, it's 825. So yeah, I guess it's still got a bit to go. All right. Back in a few minutes. I'm gonna do a little bit of Night Rebels and then call it a night after that. Alrighty. So actually gonna get on my opener to refresh my ship buffs real quick. I got a little over an hour left on them. Well, I think there might be a issue with the airship potentially. My other character hasn't loaded in yet. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dun. There we go. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Mm. 2, 3, 4. It's like 10. Well,
Eternity, the spectral dragon, lies imprisoned far below Dalera's graveyard. The creature's jailer, Yvonne, is eager to speak with you. To imprison the spectral dragon, you must relight the crystals that power the central oculus. Cultists loyal to the have broken in
May potentially be my last one for the night.
before eternity breaks
I'll
free.
probably start off with this tomorrow. Running some more of them.
As the lever is pulled, the gem above shoots a light beam towards a nearby mirror. As the beam hits the crystal, a voice from the central chamber bellows in rage.
Servants! Stop these intruders from doing everything!
A beam of light strikes the gem, and the oculus in the middle of the structure grinds open. An eerie voice booms from the central chamber.
That accursed moonlight. Not again. Stall them, my servants. I shall not be imprisoned again.
The magic that kept the gate locked as the creature falls. Moonlight shines down upon eternity, making the spectral dragon vulnerable to your attacks. The door to the upper area closes behind you, trapping you in the chamber with eternity. The last glint of moonlight vanishes as the oculus closes.
Well done, my servants.
Booms eternity.
The accursed moonlight gone, the intruders cannot harm me. They are trapped within the chamber, so I can kill them at my leisure.
Yvonne calls to you from above.
I've opened the gate. Quickly now, make your escape.
The gate to the west is now open, allowing you to return to the outer passages.
Nice.
A deep mechanical scraping can be heard as the oculus grinds open. In the central chamber, eternity bellows in outrage. Creatures emerge, surrounded by necromantic energy and dangerous to any who approach.
Nice.
The spectral dragon freezes in place as her magical bindings
Oh,
return.
okay.
Eternity is a prisoner once more.
Okay. Bag. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna do one more. 35, I think.
Eternity, the spectral dragon, lies imprisoned far below.
My level 30 is getting some nice XP in here.
Is eager to speak. To imprison the spectral dragon.
This is the first time they ran it, I guess.
Oculus. Cultists loyal to eternity have broken in and disabled the mechanism. You must reopen the oculus before eternity breaks free. As the lever is pulled, the gem above shoots a light beam towards a nearby mirror. As the beam hits the crystal, a voice from the central chamber bellows in rage.
Servants! Stop these intruders before they ruin everything!
A beam of light strikes the gem, and the oculus in the middle of the structure grinds open. An eerie voice booms from the central chamber. That accursed moonlight. Not again. Stall them, my servants. I shall not be imprisoned again. The magic that kept the gate locked vanishes as the creature falls. Moonlight shines down upon eternity, making the spectral dragon vulnerable to your attacks. The door to the upper area closes behind you, trapping you in a chamber. The last glint of moonlight the oculus closes. Well done, my servant! Booms eternity. With the accursed moonlight gone, the intruders cannot harm me. They are trapped within the chamber, so I can kill them at my leisure. Yvonne calls to you from above.
I've opened the gate. Quickly now, make your escape.
The gate to the west is now open, allowing you to return to the outer passages. A deep mechanical scraping can be
Nice.
heard as the oculus grinds open. In the central chamber,
Last one for the night.
shadows in
It's
outline.
almost midnight
Creatures
here.
emerge, surrounded by necromantic energy and dangerous to any who approach. Eternity lies in defeat, bathed in the moonlight. The spectral
Nice.
dragon freezes in place as her magical bindings return. Eternity is a prisoner once more.
Mm. Hmm. How much is he? Yeah, it's gonna be a. It'll be a bit. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Gonna wrap it up there. I should be back tomorrow around 2 p.m. Eastern with some more Dungeons & Dragons Online. I'm probably gonna do a bit of Night Revel farming. Potentially get to level 29 or so. May farm a few heroic sagas. We'll see. I do want to get to level cap tomorrow. Because I plan on TRN Tuesday morning and be ready for New Life on Wednesday. Thank you for the sub. I hope you have a great night.